Alright, welcome back everyone. So, tonight, we're going to the Valley of Torment. After one more exploration, anyway. Don't think we're gonna get too much out of it, though. We might get an ambrosia, I guess. We can restore motivation, but... Time skip monster definitely feels extra barren.
This won't do.
What? What is going on? Wow, that's, that was some loading time on the gardening. And we didn't even get an ambrosia for it. Sad. Maybe if their formula wasn't so insane, it wouldn't take so long to load.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
I guess we're also cooking for more speed. More speed is good.
I have some. Let me consider how the meal. Oh.
I think we've demotivated like everyone at this point. Almost. Anyone who matters.
Sitting around, I know.
Okay, let's do... Because I think those two have a support together.
Yeah.
Eating.
Could be wrong though. I can't be bothered to check.
This is my.
This looks still.
Alright. Felix and Flane. Yeah, he doesn't like that one. Why does Felix hate everything all of a sudden?
This is new.
I'm happy.
I guess, and the rest will do advanced drills.
Yes.
Strategic. Though. What do you think?
Yes. Hey, Gilbert, what was a map?
Getting close to that sword crit that we'll probably never use. But we need to get it in order to make our way towards sword fair, so... Where did Seth go? Oh right, he was by the teleport point.
I can meeting reinforcement.
How's this? Capture any.
By the way, the kingdom, if we tried to... So,
I bet Felix and Flame have something.
Is some...
My Scythia's birthday. Well, I guess it's a good thing we got that sweet apple bun. She likes the southern fruit bun, too. I guess we didn't really need to do that, but whatever.
Care to share your thoughts, Professor? Oh, I am grateful. I feel at ease. Well now. I'm exhausted by all my incessant thoughts. I just want to empty my mind for now.
Know how to laugh or sip tea.
I see. Ah,
It's not too often there are 3 valid responses. You know what? We'll give it... We'll give her one try at Gambling Grimoire. Oops, that's Bishop. Wrong tier. Well, I don't think I'll do a prediction for this one. 86 tends to not cause people to want to take the losing side.
perfect comprehension.
Wow, it improved her luck by 1. Okay. Yeah, Lysithia, good student. So there we go. Time to go to a hot place. I don't mean the beach.
This valley.
I think Judith gives us a bunch of much better stuff here, too. So I have to remember to talk to her. Okay, so we do get 10 deployment slots. So let's Lane with Mercy. Actually, it's Leonard with Gilbert, and then I think we'll take Caspar for a little bit. So we're just trying to get him ready for that paralog that's already technically available. We could technically steal that Master Seal.
No window shoppers!
Ishna's, thanks for feeling the gremlin. Do with Felix, I guess. 'Cause we don't really need close counter that badly these days. So we can be without it for a map so that we can steal something worth 3k, I guess. And can't wait till we get more arcane crystals. We can hit that bolt axe of mercy, it's pretty sad. Actually, is Gilbert up to the task if he's... Oh, he has like 42. At least the archers are basically doing nothing to him. Even if the sniper double crits, it basically doesn't matter. Alright. Pick slot for Dimitri. Fine.
Well, come back.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really needs repairs. I guess there's an argument for the killer axe, but... We're also fielding Ukon Visara, so I think we're fine.
The Valley of... Ale.
Let's make this quick. I will not die yet.
Ready when you are.
That helps.
I guess we can get this one after.
My orders?
I'll comply. I'll cut through.
I'm your girl. At your service.
Actually, I think I still want to rally here.
Thanks.
Because then what we can do is we can
Once
put
my
Violet
strategy-
behind her for the experience boost.
I'd be honored.
She's not really particularly big, but
What's the plan?
might as well, I guess. Not quite a one-shot.
Hey!
All for our future.
Hey, more speed.
No hesitation! Another victory.
Well, I guess we could have done that with the training sword after all.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm nobody's fool. A tragic end. Commit. It's done.
Yeah, that guy could double crit if he wanted, and it wouldn't matter. Oh no, 18 damage.
Thanks.
Let's get this over with.
Now there's the first crit. No second crit though. I guess we need to actually take something out of this inventory. I forgot about the vulnerary. Actually, has space. I guess we could.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Gilbert dump something, and then
Brilliant.
Felix trades him.
Child's play. Eventually, I too will fall.
Kind of tempting to use the warp here, but probably not yet.
Come.
So we'll probably want it for burst movement after we get over the line to help Judith. Okay, Gilbert.
As a knight.
How do the armors not overheat here? Good question. I guess we'll never know.
It had to be done. You lost that one. Apologies. I've got no
Oh, we
time
hit the
for this.
trigger. Now we saw when we hit the lava paladin trigger because of the game freaking out and hesitating.
Here we go.
Definitely need Mercy up here though. Gilbert's not really doing as good of a job.
Apologies.
But I guess he'd be mostly fine here as long as we can get him some healing. Or actually no, because he got healing from his support. It's adjutant. Ray, I guess.
I'm nobody's fool.
It won't be in vain. I'm stronger than before.
Well, I mean, we kind of needed the tank. He's been real squishy for a long time.
Thanks.
Now, these guys are about to lumber into range of dark spikes.
Wasted effort.
So, good job to them, I suppose. Gilbert trying to prove he's good at something. I mean, he does have reasonable. Wow, those guys changed their mind, huh? Okay. Alright, wait, it's Rodrigue.
So Cornelia has planted spies even inside Garrett Mach.
Okay, we need to doubly save him then, because at least Judith can do like 2 rounds of combat. Rodrigue is lucky if he can do 1. I guess we want her where Dimitri is. I like how that archer is all, yeah, I could target Dimitri, but why would I do that? So we're probably gonna have to teleport someone like Violet and Dimitri over there next turn. So I'll leave the rest of this to Gilbert and the other assassins, I suppose. Yeah, that archer just absolutely wants nothing to do with our team.
I owe you one.
The horse destroy him. No, don't worry, he'll be destroyed in due time. This might actually be really dangerous for Gilbert with 4 horses here. So assassins will have to either crowd control or clean up.
Thank you.
Things are going super well for Rodrigue's goons, clearly. I hope he fortifies them. Oh wait, that guy's already dead. That's so bad. Nope. Rodrigue is not helping his goons. He's just gonna... put himself in a really terrible situation. So I'm pretty sure he doesn't survive combat with 3 dudes after this guy dies to, I think the art... No, he'll die to one of these guys. Yeah, Rodrigue's gonna get destroyed by 2 of these guys, never mind 3. But that's what surprised Dimitri and surprised Byleth are for. And that's why we didn't burn a warp on Gilbert.
They say experience beats growth.
Alright, well... Technically that doesn't hit a breakpoint with her because she has the monk magic plus 2, but more magic is more magic. He's on a horse, so receive a permanent penalty. He just doesn't know it yet. I mean... I thought you just had a permanent penalty for being Rodrigue.
Burn until we meet again.
Actually, not a terrible hit rate. You know what? Ash probably puts them to 100% too because of their AB support. Not quite. Unfortunately, I can't have him gambit and move Annette into range to give him more. So I guess we'll just have to try this and see what happens. Actually, if that fails, I think Annette's has 100% with hers. Yep, she sure does.
We're at your side.
Annette, continuing to prove that she's a better fighter than Danny.
One to remember.
Reassuring.
Can't afford to lose.
Level 30 Annette, too. Let's go.
I'll protect.
It's time.
Alright, there we go. Rodrigue is now safe. Despite his best efforts.
That helps.
for now.
Mika. Yeah, to you too. Don't think you've ever cleared this map without fire spam. Fire spam makes it a lot easier, that's for sure. But, warp works pretty well, too, especially when it's Lysithia warping people. It's like, oh, we just hopped a quarter of the way across the map.
I'm not there. Guess all that time wasn't what.
Just wait for him to run all the way into the enemy ranks. I mean, normally he might, but what's probably gonna happen is he just auras this dude. Because he is obligated to attack things in range like normal AI. Although there is a chance he could canter like down here into the middle of these dudes. Which would be kind of annoying, but not the worst.
See you in the eternal flames.
Gilbert handing out that crit rate. Rip Kingdom Soldier. Yep. Ah, he missed the aura too, Rodrigue.
Another victory.
That's a win for everyone.
Is it Caspar? Is it?
This'll help me walk my own.
Here's Deathblow though. Dimitri is High Lord. I've had him as High Lord for the last, like, 4 maps, including this one. I'm trying to get him so he can use the Spear of Assault. And since he's too cool to come to class, we gotta train it the hard way. Fortunately, having 31 prot on this map is pretty good. Finished an L+ file yesterday, even finished the post-game paralogs and recruited Walhart despite Crom having 19 base speed. Rip. I'm glad you made it work anyway. Sumia Falco pair up and the rally speed and spectrum were very necessary. If he's not coming to class, give him more homework. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do the homework, just saying. Yeah, when Dimitri is in bore mode, you can't tutor him and he doesn't actually do weekly study. And apparently he doesn't want to talk to Rodrigue either. Because he doesn't have a conversation here.
Eventually, I too will fall.
This situation is dire.
You're fine.
I appreciate it. You saved me.
pileup is getting really annoying. I think to keep us from extending too much further into enemy territory, I'm gonna have to fall back here. An impregnable wall.
Sorry.
Actually, I should have healed with Gilbert. Now that's really annoying that that guy did that. So now Felix is getting attacked. Although I guess it doesn't matter because he's impregnable walled, but...
I don't expect forgiveness.
Come, break yourselves upon mercy.
A tragic end. I'm fine. Hey!
Ah, no crit. Sad. Yeah, I think I want to end up gambling here.
I'll lend a hand.
Because Gilbert's in constant danger of eating a big crit that'll take off a third of his health. Annoyingly.
You haven't earned my pity.
I
must steel myself.
Alright, things are slightly more under control over here now, though.
Ready when you are.
You're a big help.
Thank you.
Alright, we'll talk to Rodrigue later, because he's gonna charge in anyway, so... Rather than putting Byleth further back, we'll wait for Rodrigue to go in.
Hey!
Nice try.
Appreciate it.
Typical Rodrigue.
One to remember.
Let's see if we can spare Ingrid for a physic before we go committing too much to that. Hmm, 26 crit. I think Sylvain is safe from that. Oof. 1%. Let's see if this connects, I guess.
I have an idea.
Nice. So that takes care of the sniper coverage.
it. It won't be in vain.
Nice. Don't even need Dark Spike's teeth for that one.
No time to slow down.
See you in the eternal flames. Thanks.
Hammer has better hit rate, so I guess we're going for that.
All for Vargas.
Seamus not enough damage. Felix should probably be able to take care of him next turn, though, regardless of anything.
Hey! Excuse me!
Boom!
I don't expect forgiveness.
Sorry.
Do not think poorly of me.
Okay. Offensively, probably one of the better things he could have done. Is he out of Auras? Yep, he managed to burn himself out of Auras. Good luck, or good job, Rodrigue. Truly a paragon of a knight. Yeah, really close. If he had crit or done a double crest proc, would have killed. It's fine, I guess.
It must be so.
There we go. It's our second bolt axe. So Mercedes can do bolt axe things again for a bit. I don't think it's gonna tide us until we get the Dark Merchant, though, unfortunately. No crit. can't really do anything to stop this guy from going for Rodrigue, unfortunately. Man, and he could just get crit gift too, because he brought sword prowess with a blessed lance. Dude, what is wrong with you? Actually, wait, we could... I just got repositioned, so I guess I can do that. Well, I feel when it turns out to be completely necessary.
This could turn the tides.
I was like, this is a nice thing to have, but... turned out to be quite a bit more than that, I guess.
Well done. You knew the odds. I owe you one.
Okay, now we got Gwendol coming.
There are many ways to fight.
Rodrigue, why did you do that? No, it's just gonna make it harder for us to get in and
We must press on.
and do a gamut of our own here.
To meet you in a place like this.
Well, I guess at least he was good for a Sword of Maralta. Which... actually, maybe have it with Felix. We need something with just a bit more might than the rapier. This can basically be his silver sword.
All is going to plan.
I think I might do this. Because Dimitri still has both of his gambits. So if we eliminate this dude... we'll have to use the dance to bring Dimitri closer, but then he can get here and lock all of them. So it just leaves this guy as a mobile dude, and between Mercedes and Dimitri, we block him from reaching Rodrigue.
Let me help you.
No escape!
Are you prepared for this?
That's the thing she's gonna crit on, of course.
Leave it to me.
More red than strength, though.
Great work.
It just took 10 minutes to decide between MP11 Norn, lesser replacement, or ulcer replacement. Which useless unit do you want to leave for the remaining 2 draft days? Planet's free, so recruiting the lesser replacement is shooting yourself in the foot. Rip.
Burn until we meet again.
Yeah, this guy's gonna ram into Dimitri for 11 whole damage, oh no.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Thanks, fan the gremlin. They're all going north now. Well, it's not gonna matter, we're killing Gwendol this turn anyway. Bad, Rodrigue. Stop that before you fall over and break your hip.
I'm up first.
No foe shall escape.
.96 chance to one-shot him with a Praxis. It's pretty good. He'll probably go up to 100 after we're done dealing with the other stuff here, too.
Thank you. You knew the odds.
We can't be careless. I had to protect my friends.
I must lead them well.
No, going for the double miasma here is probably, like, noticeably better odds. So you might as well do that, I guess.
It is the way of...
Portrait's name, Mercy, will never not be funny to you. I'm glad you think so. She'll never not be funny to me, too, which is why we're doing her again.
It's been...
Well, add to Dimitri's stockpile of relic lances.
Our order.
It's not like anyone else is gonna use it. I guess Gilbert technically could, but there's no way he's gonna be as good at wielding those lances as Dimitri. Who am I marrying this run? Haven't really decided yet. Saint Indic Day. May he continue to rest at the bottom of the lake.
I may say.
Ah, there we go. Now he has Great
A new
Lord.
power.
I don't really care about pomp and circumstance, so we're not gonna go back to Master High Lord. I forget what the modifier difference is. Let's see. So going to Great Lord, we get an extra 2 hit points, 1 strength, 1 speed. Oh, I forgot Great Lord actually has an extra move. You get an extra luck? That's kind of funny. Great Lord isn't the class that I would have thought would have a luck modifier, but here we are. Congrats on getting Brave Dimitri. Yay, I got Brave Dimitri when his meta is out of date by at least 3 years. Okay, the paralogs are available to us now. Alright, Ray has paralogs available. We probably won't do that for a bit. So yeah, we probably do the Annette Marianne one. And then do like 3 weeks of exploration. Because there's not really any pressing reason to try to cram all these together into 1 month. How far is Gilbert's authority at this point? It's getting there. I think we can probably get him to B by the time we finish the 3 weeks of study. Or I guess 2 weeks, yeah, 3 weeks of study before we... Because we'll probably do paralogs on the 29th. So if we're only doing 1 week of combat, we should do it there so that we stack up all 3 speed and then all the tutoring.
Really?
And I guess maybe next game month, we consider doing Caspar's and with or Caspar's and Mercedes with the. I don't remember what's gonna unlock there. We probably won't do Reyes if nothing else unlocks, but I'm sure something else will probably come up. Hey, there's some more ambrosia. There you go. 44 defense, 28 res. And plus 11 defense between Aegis Shield and the Gloucester Knights. And another 8 res for the same. Then we can Pure Water that if we want to basically take no damage.
Okay.
Anyway,
Reminds me, how far did Marianne get? Oof. She didn't get far enough for Bishop. So I guess she'll just end up being a priest for her paralog, which... it should be fine.
Oh. Oh.
We've had her do it with less before.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Oh.
Hey!
yeah.
Is it possible to get multiple stat basers in the greenhouse? No, I don't think so, because to my understanding, the greenhouse only rolls results from the one seed. I don't think any seed can get more than one stat baser.
Professor. House Fraldari, the current he harbors him. I have a request.
Oh, Alright, well, I think this gets us the Dark Merchant right away. And that actually makes me want to do this on a second. Because I want to get that combat quest done for that. So maybe we do like that and a nets here so that we can buy the arcane crystals. Because now if we do it here, then we won't be able to buy until next month. So, okay, change of plan. I forgot that taking care of business was available this early. I thought it was later.
Need something?
Do we... I don't know if we need reason +2. Because we could just save for experience +10.
This one?
And, you know, let's do it. We do have...
You're all
I mean, we have
set. See you
Lysithea, and
again soon.
then we're technically doing funny side project stuff with Annette. Oh, the stat booster is a separate slot that rolls when planted. Okay. Thank you, Jarbolical. Or cooking with Gilbert, I guess.
I have some. Let me consider. How the meat.
I guess this is another case where no one needs motivation. I guess I'll just do the free dining for an easy refill, but I mean, who even needs it? It's not really anyone technically speaking. I guess we'll do Marianne and Ingrid.
I appreciate.
I guess we'll do as much of the rest for faculty training or advanced drills as possible. But I don't think we have enough people for 8 advanced drills. Actually, what is... bow tournament? I guess we do that. It's free silver bow plus is kind of nice. It's this.
Well,
guess we just throw Felix at it.
It was meant to be.
Nice
One to
dodge.
remember. You haven't earned my pity.
Disgusting. What's the crits a bit spooky? Unfortunately, we didn't get crit on that first counter attack, so it was over for this sniper there. Assassin doing the same thing though. Do not like. Well, that was a little closer than I would have liked, but good job, Felix. I guess I'll just put an Axe Breaker on. I don't know if we need to have close counter, because, like, the point of the stealth on the assassin is so that the Fortress Knights are the one counterattacking. So at this point, Felix really shouldn't be doing much in terms of enemy phasing.
So,
I guess I could leave lethality on. Actually, what is his? His dex is... so it's like a 7% chance. It's probably... I mean, it's probably about the same value as Axe Breaker, but... Axe Breaker is a bit more certain, I guess, so we'll just leave it at that.
Oh, hello. It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. I thought whether it's...
Well then, the battle at Ale, where does most?
Hanneman did the thing where he sucked us over to the side.
Hey, you.
We almost got stuck. Well, not really got stuck, but we weren't able to squeeze through back where the game itself drew us through. It's weird that it does that.
Professor.
But I guess it must be like some kind of anti-collision code or something. So it lets us do that. Or I guess not anti-collision, anti-stuck code.
Grendel
So
made
it turns
the
off the
Irish
collision.
thing. I'd do anything for Lady Rhea. I'm surprised. At any rate,
Almost, man. S plus feels super far away though. Okay, so Felix. Where's Ash? Okay, Felix is fishing yet again, apparently.
Maybe.
Or Ash is fishing yet again.
so still we can't.
Okay, Felix is here too, right? Okay. There he is.
Leaving the... I always knew.
Oh. Unable to carry out advanced drills because Felix's skill level is lower than your... I guess... No, we're tied on bows. That's a lie, it's not lower, it's about the same. Surely bow units of same skill can train together.
Okay. The area of...
Okay, well that removes one of the people I can advance drill with then. Actually, Rodrigue doesn't do any training, right?
Even after all these...
Yeah, he doesn't do anything to help us. Typical Rodrigue. I mean, I guess we could just choir. Not that Lysithea really needs it anymore, but it's, actually, especially since she hit A Faith. Which, in that case, what we should do is... full solo reason. So I guess we could choir for... I don't know, who would we choir for? Ingrid? Ingrid and Marianne, maybe? Oh, and Marianne doesn't have anywhere near the faith for Bishop, so even if we got her to 20, it wouldn't matter. Probably Aria's family is useless. Hey, Felix himself has been doing some stuff for us. But... yes, Rodrigue doesn't seem to be doing anything. I guess he did give us that cool sword. Actually, Faith doesn't even help Ingrid, because she's already learned Seraphim, which is the final Faith spell she gets. No, let's do Sedith and Ingrid. or Seth and Marianne. For giggles, why not? Like, technically it would probably be better to run the tournament again
Hey,
for
my
money,
song.
but whatever. I don't really want to mash through it again. Okay. Don't think there's anything else we need to do, so let's go tutor and then battle, I guess. Back to that conversation earlier about, like, Highward Dimitri. You may notice his absence from the top here. He's such a delinquent, just not showing up to class. Yeah, it's a little bit up in the air, but it's kind of looking like Flame will get to a reason before we get her the levels for Grimmery. Which is fine by me. Actually, if we do the Gilbert Parawag right now, that means he's not gonna have the Bitter Battalion either. So maybe we push that off and do Marianne's instead? And if we do that earlier, that gets another giant shell for Mercedes. It's possible that Gilbert also really doesn't need the B battalion anyway. Or, it's possible that we could make him earn it during taking care of business and the rare monster fight, and then take it into the Parawag. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, exactly. We try to force feed him in those first two battles. Although it might be a bit slow because I don't think he can really be too brazen without the silver shield. So no knowledge gem, but actually, we could knowledge gem. No, we can't do that. We could do that for anything other than authority. Because we could normally incubate, but we can't incubate authority, unfortunately. Because it would be easier for him to just hide behind Mercedes and have her do the work for him, but unfortunately we can't do that here. Okay, I guess we're doing axes, more axes. Go, Mercy, go. And I guess Felix and Ash for the last two. It's Felix with the A+ sword prowess.
This.
Yeah, I think we're...
Professor, may I ask you something?
Oh, hi, Gilbert. Considering the current situation, our forces, or the forces at our command, we will need to rely on mercenaries. However, they have no loyalty to territory or master. I cannot help but feel ill at ease about hiring sellswords. Mercenary or not, some people will betray your trust. Is that the answer to that? Yeah, it is.
Quite correct.
Teacher.
And even Shamir is in agreement there. She's like, yep. Does Gilbert realize Violet was a mercenary? You know what? I don't know if he does. He should, but it seems like he doesn't.
Dear,
Hi, JC. Ignaz's, we'll do it for the Byleth charm, I guess. Because Ignaz is not going to be doing anything else for us. Hey, we have some lavender blend.
Thank you for. I'm not very discerning, but you have my thanks. Isn't this nice? Yes? All right. All right. All right. Yes? I get it. You're so young and so accomplished. I admire you.
Disagree, sip tea or blush. Sip tea.
Can't believe it. Thank you for the delicious.
let's get...
I'm glad for your help. Done.
Mercy's almost got that weight
Seems my
-5.
proficiency has improved.
Okay. Enough threaded. Okay, I keep forgetting I wanted to do Sniper as an alt cert for Ash, just to have it around, in case I want to swap to it. It's feeling increasingly less likely that we need it, but we'll see. The double Fortress Knight full Assassin Ball is pretty good at just completely disrespecting the enemy by standing beside them, basically. let's take care of business. We have arcane crystals to acquire. Just presents a unique definition of standing up for yourself. Yep. Ah, yes, it's a bridge, so... Yeah, we definitely can't do the... Can't do the no silver shield thing for Gilbert. But I guess what we could do is... could swap him to using lances with Swordbreaker for a bit. And then, since these are all sword masters, there's no pass. So as long as we take care of the thief. So you know, let's do this. Let's...
I'll embrace.
Let's adjutant Ash with Gilbert and bring Flane in for the damage reduction. And we'll see if Gilbert doing that can turbocharge Ash to Hunter's Volley for if we decide to bring him in as a sniper. Yeah, but the idea is it could handle a choke point. You always used to think the Yuri Constance paralog on this map was super difficult. I mean, it's definitely a knowledge check type thing, because, like, nothing in the game is gonna tell you that a bunch of dudes are just gonna spawn, like, here out of thin air. So, it's immediately something that could put you into an extremely bad position if you're unlucky. You figured it out, 4 tile monsters and one of the bridges, or 1 tile bridges. There is that. Yeah, so if you activate the monsters and can manage to hide the green dude, yeah, the bridges are really bad for the monsters and mess them up, but... the other guys that just like spawn here and here and here are just like, surprise, enemies from thin air is kinda great. Alright, Gilbert, have fun with your iron lances, I guess. So between his personal with the battalion and Flame, he'll take no damage from these Zeds, so we don't have to worry about him giving them listed crit. Because he will give them listed crit. But if he takes no damage, what does it matter? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
Is that the one? Thanks, come back.
This way, you can start hucking a javelin too. Help him build it up faster. I guess technically we could throw the hand axes as well, but then that disables Swordbreaker. Balthus and Happies is very difficult if you aren't using the walls. Yeah, they start in a really bad spot. Technically, if you've got a really strong res tank and a really strong flyer, you can turn that map around quite quickly, but it still is kind of ugly. Especially if you aren't using them and are doing a super byleth run. So all three useless units are together in a corner, yes. I mean, it's pretty rough even if you are using one of them and not the other two. Like with the Bane's runs, that corner always sucked, even with a trained Voltus, because Byleth and Happy were generally pretty useless. One thing this game did really well was trying to disguise reuse maps by having your units in different places and angles when they show it. Or when they did so. To a degree. Like I feel like they do an okay job on some maps, but they don't really do as good a job on others. And especially when you start to do like the combat quests and stuff too, it's like, oh yeah, it's this city map again for the 8th time. You didn't know the Forest Quest map was the Winona map? Really? Because that one gets reused super often. Okay, I don't think we need to use our expensive Iconosaur here. I think these guys on the left might still try to come in here, or at least one of them might. But otherwise, we can just put Mercy here and Gilbert here. Oh, I guess there are a couple enemies with passive, or yeah, enemies with pass. But if those thieves end up over here, we just place like Dimitri behind Flame. Shouldn't be a problem there. And one map you did get tired of for Ox Battle is like Tatatas? Is that the turtle map? I never remember the titles of places. Okay, yeah. That one doesn't turn up too often for me, so I'm not too fussed about that one. I think it's like this city map that tends to annoy me because it just shows up so often. So he already said the guard dog map. Yes.
My orders?
Onward.
Thanks.
At your service.
What's the plan?
Let's make this quick.
I'll comply. I'll cut through.
Ready when you are.
What's my strategy?
Wasted effort.
I'm your girl.
I guess they could have rallied either Mercy or Gilbert. Oh well, whatever. It's one of the quest battles, so you see it a lot. This one? This one is like 4 of the quest battles. Here isn't. You wonder how many maps are in the game total versus like Fates or Awakening. I seem to remember someone putting together the stats for that, but I don't remember who. That's so cute, tickling Mercedes like that.
Not enough. Child. Not enough.
Alright, there are the thieves, but we can just do this. Although, Scythia might also just, like, one-shot them. Yeah, she totally does. Thieves what thieves.
It's done.
Two come.
May as well do that, I guess.
That helps. I will not die yet.
If we kill the archers, then the sword masters will just mash their faces into Mercedes and Gilbert until they die.
Interesting.
Google says 36 for 3 houses, 81 for fates. I want to say 36 sounds a little low, but also it gets maps get reused so much that I think that's actually pretty believable.
You were unprepared.
Events? Yeah, there we go. Good job, Gilbert. He got speed. Yeah, that'll be super useful. Also, I just realized I left the sword on Ash, so he's gaining Mega Sword experience. That's funny.
Child's play.
I would probably prefer bows, but you know what? At the same time, when he's an assassin, swords are the one that has the fair, so...
I had to protect my friends.
Child's play. On my honor as a knight. Always something new.
B plus armor, I guess. Or as much as that does anything for him.
You were unprepared.
So even with that speed point gained... So, like, weight minus 5 is gonna do much for him. Yeah, I guess we have to back plane off here.
Don't try me! Child assault!
But Gilbert really shouldn't die, even if he takes like 6 4 damage crits.
I don't expect forgiveness.
On my honor as a knight.
Right, it's not 4 damage. It'd be 6 damage crits, which are pretty whatever. Oh, there's one crit. Oh no! Gilbert took 6 damage. How horrifying. How will he ever recover?
All for Vargas. Child, assault. Not enough.
The archers are tinking him for more than the sword masters have done altogether.
You lost that one. Apologies.
We must be prudent. Not enough.
I've got no time for mercy.
Two coming.
Alright, well now we just let the rest of them ram into Mercy and Gilbert.
Child's play. Not enough.
Ash Sword Adjutant going in. Follow up going in hard, yes. These guys actually feel like they don't want to pick as much of a fight with him. But let's see, where's he at?
Child's play. Not enough.
Okay, Ash!
Honor as a knight.
Alright, 2 more combats and he's got it. Which means basically just one Swordmaster does it unless Gilbert Crick gives him. You're starting to wonder if you need to give Fortress Knights another chance. Especially if you give them the +2 move item for 6 move. Yeah, Fortress Knight, it does stuff. It does have a bit of a movement issue, but like, I don't know, you got Stride, you've got Rescue, you got Warp, you've got movement skills. So if you have a beacon that just like never takes damage, and then a ball of assassins, it's actually really funny. Gilbert just stabbing with the lance is making you think about how many lance animations in FA are not thrusts. Because I mean, FE calls them lances, but they're more like infantry spears most of the time, and they tend to get used as such. Poison Strike at no damage hit is cheating. I mean, Fates does that too. If they actually do 0 damage to you, or even just combat at all, it still does the Poison Strike damage. So that's, I think, guess just kind of a tradition, really. If I ever use Swift Strikes with the Scythe of Sariel, not with the Scythe of Sariel. I've done it with stuff like, say, the Spear of Assault and whatnot, or Lance of Ruin, Lewin, that kind of stuff, but I don't think I've ever done it with Sariel.
I feel a little stronger.
Well, level 20 Marianne, who still can't do Bishop without significant gambling. To be fair, you'd expect infantry spears to generally be used primarily to stab people as well. Yeah, I mean, it's just more that, for whatever reason, they get called lances when they're more, like, traditional spears. Oh, because it's an actual scythe? Because, yeah, Crescent Sickle is the same as that.
Child's
One more hit.
Child's play. Not enough.
Although Ash would still like to see a bit more combat, but that's alright. We can adjutant him in on the rare monster battle too, I guess. Getting that plain training value, I guess, since she's not healing for Gilbert anymore.
Let's keep our guard up.
You're dead! Tink Child's Play!
A bit disappointed.
That's okay, Plain. You only really need magic. Oh. Alright, well, playing beside Gilbert makes this guy just not want to target Gilbert. Fine.
I don't expect forgiveness. Interesting.
The degenerate, you love it? I mean, this isn't even that degenerate. That's just the Fortress Knights doing their thing. And getting the kills themselves. If we want full degenerate, we go into an Ox battle with broken weapons. Most commonly complained about Maddening chapters would probably be a lot easier if people made armors and Fortress Knights more. Yeah. Because really, like, an armor plus stealth ball is extremely safe. You hear a lot of fussing about Chapter 5 ambush spawns, but you don't know they choose 0 times 2 to base armor knights with an iron shield. It's true. Or even just like a fighter Balthus with his personal active. You become a full Fortress Knight believer with your current run of Fortress Knight Lorenz being a mixed tank. And Fortress Knight Raph, who has 50 prop by Chapter 9. Yeah, anyone actually, like, intended for Fortress Knight by the devs tends to get a bajillion prot. Although usually not very much res. You'll complain about ambush spawns on principle, but as far as dealing with it, when you have foreknowledge of their existence, you've got the tools. It's true. If you think ambush spawns are unfair, then your first input on every map should be to immediately end turn. Ah, but that only works if it's a 1v1. What happens if there are 2 AI teams? and the second AI team ambush spawns the first AI team. You can't do anything about that. You're the weirdo who thinks playing around ambush spawns is cool on Awakening. Awakening does like to scream at you that it's like, there are ambush spawns impending, dude! Prepare thyself! You'd probably have less fun if the ambush spawns in 3 has his Maddening all no longer moved when they spawned. There's some that I think are in really weird, kind of dirty places, though. But you can definitely prep for them. But I think people's first encounter with some of them can leave a really sour first impression, and that's
The enemy!
not so good for the game when that happens. Regardless
The
of
enemy!
if you think it's justified or not.
The enemy!
Alright, Kirby, yes, the enemy. Oh boy, we're back to Grondor for this again, huh? But it's a wolf this time, with gauntlets that we'll never use! Yay! Do we keep Ash hanging out with Gilbert? Because actually, this would be an excellent time to just send Gilbert into the middle of these dudes and finish off getting Ash to Hunter's Volley for if we flip him to Sniper for any map. You know what, we're gonna do that. I guess the question is, do we want to keep sword training? Because generally speaking, I would prefer him to work on his bows, but it's like, specifically when an assassin, it's helpful to have a little more sword training. Granted, at B he can always use already use silver, so it's not a huge deal. If I want, I could reset the map and get a new monster with a different weapon. I mean, I could, but I mean, most of the time I don't end up forging those rusted weapons anyway. I just like to make fun of the silver weapon, or a silver gauntlet drop in particular, because it feels even less useful. Ignatz, Leone, Alois, Happy, Balthus, and Flay is your draft. That seems extremely solid, if I'm being honest. You think your next 3 has playthrough is Golden Deer? Probably. Because, like, Leone and Balthus alone are basically, you're gonna plow through everything. Parthia and Gradibu are definitely worth it. Yeah, I mean, any of the regalia, except for the Dragon Claws are sometimes funny for memes, I guess, but most of them are fine, but like any of the silver ones are, I question why they're there, because the forging cost to turn them into regular silvers is just like, I don't know, why don't I just buy a silver out of the armory instead? It would probably cost me less because it costs a ton of smithing stones on top of the big money to actually turn it from rusted to silver. Thanks for the hydrate, Kirby. I see you found the Bepis. So yeah, the regalia feel like they're worth it because they're a unique thing. The silver weapons are extremely questionable to me. 56 is a little spooky. For Gilbert. Thiccedes is like, oh no, a damage. Actually, wait, I guess it'll be less spooky for Gilbert if we give him the Desker Heavy that we were intending. There we go. 46. Still takes 9 twice, which I guess even if he got double crit, he would still survive. Oops, didn't mean to store that. And to equip it. So we'll just go back to using axes with him now that he's not facing a billion swordmasters. Where's his hand axe? There it is. So we'll have him go, like, this side around, I guess. Then he can wander into these. Actually, wait, Yeah, I guess you can pull these onto him and he can just fight them in the corner. Well, eventually, for the warriors, we want Mercedes to be the one pulling them. You know what? I think Dedu must have actually run off with his equipment. Because otherwise we'd have a second training axe. Or a training axe plus. Just realized that. So I guess that solves my bad memory problem. Now I know. Doesn't Gilbert have Pavis? I mean, he does, but it's a dex % chance to proc. 18 is really terrible. That's why I usually don't like Pavis and Aegis, because there's no way you get it up to any reliable level. So it's always like garbage rates. And it's like, I don't want to plan or try to plan strategies around that. You don't remember what it was anymore, but you stole something way more important than a training axe when you played this? Did he steal being a dancer? Because that's definitely one way he could make a troll player. Being the team dancer and then wandering off.
My orders?
Of course, one of these days when we do Dancer to do, we're gonna do it to ourselves on purpose.
I'll comply.
Dimitri actually getting a little beat up by this mercenary.
Seems
Oh, that
this
certainly happened. Good job, Gilbert, I guess.
No time to slow down.
Let's see.
What's the plan?
I'll cut through.
At your service. I'm your girl.
What's my strategy?
It was meant to be.
Just pick him off there.
All talk and no action.
Onward. Ready when you are. Why, thank you.
I owe you one.
Got some Sylvain support points with plan, I guess. Or if it ever matters. You wouldn't think anyone's first time Blue Lions would ever make to do the dancer. I seem to recall someone hearing about someone doing that, but I can't remember who. And I think they were like actively memeing because they thought it would be funny. And then it was, I guess, really, really funny. First round, you worked so hard to get by with ranks to recruit. Since you didn't know about the B support. It was very mid compared to everyone else because all those mid ranks and skills. Yeah, I mean, the thing about that though is that's the only way to for sure recruit them. With B rank, even if you have them at B rank for most of Light Clouds, they could just decide to not care and leave you behind. That actually happened with Petra and Leone in this turn. I got them to B rank quite early, and they just never joined. I wasn't too broken up about it, but I thought it was kind of funny. Would be more or less, or would it be more or less funny than Dancer Flame when going Crimson Flower? It's a good question. I'm not actually sure.
There's no turning back now. I'll use this.
I did have a funny, unfortunate moment with Silver Snow where Edelgard walked away with my March Ring. My first run. That was maybe slightly irritating.
You must press on.
Wait, Felix is there. Okay, Sylvain should be able to just kill this guy. Steel Sword Plus. Donk.
I was just stronger. I sense an improvement.
You sense correctly.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
You fought well. Stronger.
Apologies.
The Edelgard committing larceny sounds in character for her. It's true.
Be at peace. Nada.
That in Fortress Knight jump scare.
I understand.
A tragic end.
Tragic indeed.
Child's play. Not enough. Thanks. You were unprepared.
No defense that time. Sad. So I'll include Byleth in this. Actually, if we do this, it'll catch... Well, no, I guess we'd have to do it over here to catch a net. So let's just have her walk the normal way. Well, that wolf's totally gonna steal my kill on that Cavalier now. Yep, like clockwork. Dang, the monk mastery. Only class mastery in the game that comes with a drawback. Badoom. Alright, Sylvaina's support Sacred Shield.
I'll help too, okay?
Now's our chance.
I'm up for it.
Nothing personal.
Thanks.
Well done.
I must.
Good job, Ingrid, I guess.
You knew the odds.
guess we don't have... That's fine, we'll leave it for plain, so...
Apologies.
Out there on the move.
What a help. Oh, lovely.
Too common.
There we go. Hilbert could survive the double crit. There's the Night Kneeler for Caspar.
Thanks. Too common.
Wasted effort.
See you in the eternal flames.
Lance Breaker that.
With each
Nope. There's the crit on Gilbert.
Very well. Thanks.
Very close.
Too common.
Well, good enough. He cut Ash's mastery.
Thanks.
So helpful.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Alright, next.
Easy cleanup. How did I know they were gonna hit an 8% crit? I mean, it's just something I assume is gonna eventually happen when I'm having someone like Gilbert with low luck get pummeled. Like, technically, Mercy's about... I guess a little bit less likely to be crit, but still. But since she has so much more prod, it doesn't matter. If she gets crit, she takes 3 damage.
Professor,
So if it's gonna matter,
I would hear your
if the crit does land, I usually try to plan around it.
Oh,
So if Gilbert,
Anyway.
like, for instance, with Gilbert getting attacked
I was
there,
thinking
to see my
I wanted
to be
to
fully
fight,
safe, I
the best
assume
thing
he's
to
gonna
do-
get double crit.
under pressure. That may
But and
the
But
dominant.
he's got enough hit points where he can survive that with flaying around.
She never. However, perhaps Professor, it isn't. I would ask. I cannot say while it pain.
In short, flaying stonks. This is actually going to be really funny, because if we wanted to, we could probably pick a fight with the jailers right away. Actually, no, these guys do have battalions. Because the net does have, like, she is an assassin, so these guys would be forced to target Gilbert first, but... they would probably start gammeting him and cause a lot of problems that way. Oh wait, no, they have Impregnable Wall. Okay, well I guess they won't gambit him. So he could probably push out. Although I think that would trigger all the stuff here early, so that might not be so great. They all have 27 charm, I mean, that's higher than Gilbert's. So if they had offensive gambits, he would be quite concerned. This entire map is full of enemies that are equipped only to go for a net. You're talking about the guys who, like, spawn in afterwards and chase her? Yeah, they'll ignore stealth and go after her. Because that happens with, the Death Knight and Byleth, too. If Byleth is an assassin, the Death Knight will still chase after him. But the funny thing is that the game will tell you with the predictor, it's targeting someone else, and then, surprise! Your assassin gets attacked. Okay, do we... because we got Caspar to his sea lances, we don't really need to agitate him that much anymore. Like, if we wanted to go super hard in securing it, we'd probably want to get him hit plus 22, but yeah, let's just not. He'll just have to deal with, probably Night Kneeler Lewin with Deathblow, and we'll have to soften Death Knight up with a Windsweep or something. So we'll bring Marianne, Linhardt, and Shamir, I guess. This might be a map where we actually do want to use the Hunter's Volley with Ash, so maybe I leave him as Sniper for now. So Light City might just be able to Luna this dude into the ground. Hmm, 74. Looks like an exact one shot on this dude. Hilarious.
Well,
Alright, we should probably repair our iron weapons. Our iron pluses, if they're low. By which I mean, I guess, generally speaking, it's going to be our iron bows.
is that thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch.
Yeah, I should move that knowledge gem off of Ash now. Actually, I do want him to improve his bows more. We can move the one that was on Caspar off onto Dimitri. Unless we want to give it to Marianne. But I'm not that convinced that we absolutely need her to be a bishop. So yeah, I don't remember if these guys are good to pursue her. But it's probably, for safety's sake, we should probably bring the rest of the team around before we start attacking them, but... Annette is definitely in a position where she can just chew through one of them. There really aren't that many mages here. So the question is if I want to sub out Rally Res. Because we could run... Actually, wait, no, we don't have Magic plus 2 because I never mastered Monk with her. I guess we could do that at some point. I could run like Axe Breaker or HP plus 5. Maybe Axe Breaker, make her hit even more secure. I guess with the Fortress Knight, should have 100%. But stuff like the Warrior, sometimes she still doesn't have 100%, even with hit plus 20. Base 11 sword hit, kinda not great. After this map is Immortal Summon time? Yeah, we'll search for it. I guess I'll have to consider if I want to bring it to the Bridge of Myrden. Because she could probably get away with it. Alright, we do have ads coming up, so we'll let those run a little bit early so that we can get a fresh start on the hour with a paralog, and then I guess we'll put on a show for Enbar, so for the Empire. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, funny thought. After this map, we get Crusher, which... Annette's really not gonna want that badly, because she's an assassin. So, we're probably gonna end up passing it over to Mercy. So instead, what's probably gonna happen is that, Annette's gonna end up taking Marianne's relic after we complete Marianne's. You know what I should do? I should give her an accessory. Actually, we have a spare accessory ring. There we go. That should help fix her hit rate a bit more, too.
Uncle, I beg you. We can... Let's make this quick. It's done.
Okay, bye-bye.
I'd be honored.
Ash would probably be fine in sniper-to-sniper combat, but if this guy aggroes, he probably brings the rest of this with him.
Our allies are being held in a...
Thanks.
It's my duty.
At your service.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
Okay, well that works. Just Thunderbrand.
Here is something to believe in. It won't be in vain.
And Merce can do this and attract all this attention.
Onward.
Line everyone else up and prepare to jump these enemies once they overextend.
Ready when you are.
Why, thank you.
Hey!
I'll comply. Hunt them like beasts!
You lost that one.
What's the plan?
Wow, that works.
You haven't earned my pity.
It's over. I must lead them well.
Quick riposte that.
You knew the odds.
It was the only way. I'll keep moving.
Do that. Increase Thiccedes' hit rate by a little bit. And she even hit! Yay. She has 24 critical wide. So she's okay just straight face pulling this Warlock.
No time to slow down. I'm not there yet.
Looking good.
Please hold your applause to the end.
There we go. Ash is like, hey, I can kill stuff. Thanks for feeding the gremlin quest.
Thanks.
Thank you.
No crit. That's alright.
You must press on.
Too weak for this world. Wasted effort.
Here is something to believe in. It won't
I like how we
be
keep critting, so we don't even need the brave
can
attack, and it
always
saves
depend
us
on you.
durability. Thanks, game.
All talk and no action.
All we'll have to do is rescue them and sweep back around, because if we approach this stronghold too early, then it pisses off the entire map. So I'll have to double back for it later.
So helpful. That helps.
Alright, the stupid multi-bush. So I guess we'll do that then.
No time to slow down. Apologies.
Bye-bye, Tomahawks.
You must press on.
I'm your girl. It had to be done.
Oh wow, it's not enough damage. Surprising. Yeah, it looks like these guys are programmed to specifically target an ant, even if Gilbert's C. So not just the reinforcements for these guards.
I was just stronger.
Oh, thank goodness. Let's run.
No crit.
It was meant to be.
Felix goes full murder mode.
It's over. This could turn the tides.
I could learn from that.
Alright, now the map is very angry. But at least we're there to help a net when it's angry. It's 4th underground crits in a row. I know, right? Slightly crazy. It's a pretty poor hit rate. Yeah, well, Gilbert's not too concerned about this assassin, except for the fact that if he gets attacked, it'll be from the bushes. Which is kind of annoying. Just Resident Lightning and kill a dude. Guess we'll see if that sets up. Because this is definitely a better hit rate than Gilbert, and we're not going to get too much better unless we move Lilith over.
Here to help.
In this situation, it's done.
Yeah, we had to actually use the second flash that time.
I'll use the.
There's a good level.
I'm sorry.
Too weak for this world.
Oh, crit. There you go, got rid of that.
Earned my pity.
No time to slow down.
I thought these guys aggroed with the reinforcements, but for some reason they're just sitting here. Is she? You seemed awfully confident about that. Where's that confidence now?
Burn until we meet again.
Much appreciated.
You're too kind.
Alright, good night, Schnoz. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. I'll definitely have a nice day off. Thanks for the well wishes.
That helps. I feel my strength building.
Rip, no magic.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Very destroyed. Dimitri is true to his word.
With each kill.
Okay, he's doing better on speed now.
Reassuring.
So it feels less bad to have him as a Great Lord over Assassin. Very funny crit.
It was meant to be.
That was close.
Can't touch this. I guess we do want to go north. I guess that's another personal weapon for Dimitri. Grab his spear.
I owe you one.
Ha! Right to the last you hope to strike.
Reinforcements. That will make life.
So I guess these guys aggro the other stuff now. Because I was like, I thought there were more things here, and there are. They're these guys. And these guys just showed up like super late for some reason this time around. But I guess there's more dudes targeting a net. So I guess we'll just let them wander into range and kill them. Okay, yeah, there's that upper corner aggroing. I'm definitely used to those corners aggroing much earlier. Like, even discounting approaching the fortresses. So that's kind of weird. Damn, really close to just straight one-rounding these guys with a silver bow. Ah, no crit. Sad.
Don't bother haunting me. Need to pull.
You lost that one.
That's why Scythia things.
Don't struggle. All talk and no action. Brilliant.
I like how Gilbert calls that brilliance. Like, oh no, Dimitri's having a mental breakdown. Brilliant.
Apologies. Hopefully.
I've got no time for mercy.
Nice line.
I will not die yet.
I must steel myself.
I'm sorry.
Silly Baron. Think you can send assassins after Net.
Give me strength! Be at peace. My work's not done.
No defenses. Although I guess HP and luck is always good, considering.
Looking good.
Thank you.
I love how these guys really illustrate how long it takes for infantry to have to walk across most large maps like this. It's like, alright guys, we'll get there eventually. Maybe.
See you in the eternal flames.
Alright, there we go. Now you can finally use the Spear of Assault.
That helps.
Child!
So it probably would have been better to have a Iron Axe clip there, but oh well.
You haven't earned my
Not much of a difference.
strength. Never.
Hey, Coffee. You're alive. But you feel tired and dead. What happened? Was it the construction job or something else? Do that. Actually, I don't know if they'll provide extra hit to Mercy. It does not. That does.
I have an idea.
You've not getting a good night's sleep in 3 days. Ouch. Screw you, 3 hours of endgame and events that you and your friends scheduled. Okay, on the last part. So you're having a rough time with endgame?
Apologies.
Well, bad times for that guy. Not the best level up.
I must lead them well.
I was just stronger.
Can't afford to lose.
This guy's got a lot of attack. Actually kind of annoying for Gilbert. I guess we'll send Mercy after we're done cleaning this up.
Eventually, I too will fall.
I guess she isn't. She's technically not very fast, but I hate assassin standards.
And nobody's fool.
Yeah, squeezed out the very last use of that lemon sword.
Thanks. So helpful.
Gilbert take the hit there, I guess.
You lost that one.
Apologies.
That should do it for now. You're at the Dimitri chapter. Yeah, that can be kind of rough because of the multiple bosses with huge attack. You've not been stuck on the chapter long, but you've not slept well in days and you're exhausted. So you just rage quit for the night. So you can chill and get some sleep. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Because ramming your head into a wall when exhausted is not typically something that works out. At least from what I've observed in general for people. You be meaning to ask, but is the money situation as bad as it is in Crimson Fire? I don't think so. Not usually. Have you sold stuff out of your storehouse and battalions you're not using?
Not enough.
Because that can help alleviate some of the goal problems.
One to remember.
Okay, Felix. Felix shows extreme violence. I expected the left wing to come when I aggroed this too, so that's kind of annoying.
Wow, thanks.
Oh, this man has made a mistake. It's like, aha, I'll threaten Ash. But now he's just gonna get surrounded.
It was meant to be.
Might as well. It's a really terrible chance, but we're setting up Link attack anyway. Look at that! 94 attacking into Axebreaker. Axebreaker who? Do you save up enough cash to get everything you need? I mean, I usually don't need to save. Because like rare monster battles and other ox battles, if you do them, pay out gold. You can get gold by redoing the tournaments. If you sell off... you get a bunch of junk E-rank battalions from Paralogs and stuff. You sell those off, you can get some money from that. If you go to the storehouse menu, you can sell off stuff you're not using there. Like, chances are there's a bunch of fish or other cooking components that you never use, so you could pawn that off. Especially for, like, say, the stuff that increases your res or your luck or whatever, you probably aren't ever going to cook those. Are my ranks so high for everyone? Just prioritize. I usually end up putting them on study and tutoring for just like 3 ranks, 2 to 3 ranks over the course of the entire game, so they're very focused. Guys, for this, keep in mind too that there's no diversion to get riding or flying because we're doing infantry and armors only. So that skews things a little bit higher for weapon ranks. But I guess another thing is good use of the knowledge gem. Or knowledge gems plural after you get the second one. You can do some goofy stuff with adjutants. Because if you have a character who's doing a lot of fighting, and you give them an adjutant, that adjutant will earn ranks for whatever weapon they have equipped too, plus their class. So, for instance, like with Mercy, who's basically invincible and wades into everything, whoever's adjutanted to her usually gets like crap load of weapon experience. And if we kill this guy, we could do something silly here, where actually maybe we even just end up being able to kill that dude, because what we could do is we can kill this armor, dance Lysithea, and then use warp to move Ingrid like 2 tiles out of range of the sniper. But if Lysithea can just kill the sniper, we might as well do that instead.
It's done. That helps.
Actually, let's see. Yeah, we can just kill this guy and then... I guess that crit rate's a little bit scary. Lysithea's res is good, but not that good. So I'll do this for now. I probably should have waited until we got rid of the Swordmaster. But they're... now they're safe. In only the most goofy way. It's a lot easier than you thought. Yeah, it just comes down to min-maxing your gains, basically. if you really want to break the game, what you can do is you go into an Ox battle with broken weapons. And as long as you're strong enough not to die, you can just sit there and accumulate a bajillion weapon rank. It's how people end up getting like S+ a third of the way into White Clouds by just sitting in there and broken weapon grinding in the bush in Ox battles for 98 turns. That's why people end up usually end up joking that the strongest weapon in Three Houses is actually a broken weapon. Because if you're willing to be extremely degenerate, then the game will let you do exactly that.
Let's keep our guard up. No time to slow down.
It's Miracle, so... Well, as tempting as it is to dive him right now, we'll wait until we can attack him twice. Leah's busted grinding what's up to level 20 in Donald's Paralog and Leah take plus by breaking the enemy's weapons and then letting her heal all the damage. I mean, that's pretty goofy. I feel like broken weapon bush grinding is a whole new level. Because the broken weapon grind thing, too, is that as long as you know you don't die and can adjutant someone, then, like, you just sit there and you end turn. And you mash end turn. So it's like a third as much work as the Alyssa grind, even. There's something funny and also ridiculous to be said about having, you know, a full set of fairs in early White Clouds without being on New Game Plus. Damn, that doesn't hit hard enough. I don't think... Yeah, Baron Dominic didn't bother to bring a ranged weapon, so I guess we could do this. Up.
There's no turning back now.
Shamir says Miracle who?
That helps.
I was like, oh, okay, I guess we're feeding this to Lysithea, and Shamir says nope. You're gonna break the shit out of the game next to it. Me grinding, but guys, worth it. It's too worth it not to do. I mean, it does mean you're stuck in an Ox battle for like however long ending turns. So I mean, I guess that's kind of like Game Boy Advance support grinding. If you really think about it, it's basically just that. Yeah, this guy is close counter. Especially with the, what's the crit? It's annoying. Might have to bring Violet back, because I think everyone else is a little too vulnerable. Actually, what if we just gambited him until he exploded? Because it's not... Actually, it's not like he can actually attack at one range, so we just sit here and gambit his face.
No escape!
Actually, that also removes his crit chance by debuffing him like that. Yeah, there we go. What if Annette simply won?
Can't afford to lose.
You can just listen to a podcast for 5, no worries. True, I guess.
Ah, thanks. Too kind.
Ah, stupid bushes. Where's he couldn't actually reach? Nice crit. Half of that's gonna get healed, but sure. Yeah, we're basically just waiting to get that spear before we kill Dominic.
Much needed.
You know what I should also do? This.
Apologies.
Well done.
Because that thing is being stuck at basically just like level 4 for 2 maps or so. It's true, you did spend an awful long time arena grinding and finding Void. And the 3 houses bush grinding is not going to be as intensive. Just because of black screen in turn. So it's definitely, it's more akin to support grinding, as I said before. So it'll probably feel less bad than a lot of other methods. Which he's gonna try to lure Mercedes. That's actually kind of funny. But what if Felix just said, "Ah, heavy draw time"?
You haven't earned my pity.
I have my own.
Thank you.
Got him.
This is it.
Alright, now we got Crusher for Mercedes. School of Sorcery Soldiers. I forget what that battalion is.
Right?
If you ever do your sword run again, you're gonna do that again and it'll suck. Well, I guess hopefully now that you've done it once, you can figure out something a little more efficient for it to make it less painful. Let's see, School of Sorcery, 6 magic attack, 20 hit, 4 res. It's not bad. Is that a B rank or an A rank though? Oh, it's C rank. Wow, actually that's a pretty good battalion for being C rank. Like, yeah, that'd be an alright B rank battalion, but it's only C rank, damn. More swords, I guess. Yeah, speaking of swords, throwing them at Sylvain.
What? What?
That... How best...
So close to that range +1. 4 more points. What do you even care about? I guess we'll juice up Ferdinand's authority for when we eventually do his paralogue.
Another gain.
His is pretty late though. Let's see. I guess Marianne. Wait, why do I have her on Reason Authority? I guess that would explain why she's not progressing, or wasn't progressing towards Bishop that quickly. So we'll see if she gets it. I guess if she gets enough faith, then maybe I will make her a bishop for her paralogue. But it's definitely not looking super good for her. Okay, we're doing the funny setup thing.
Hopefully,
Who knows if it'll actually come up, but it's funny. And it gives us flexibility for if we want rally defense, but we decide to swap into Do over Gilbert and kick Gilbert off the team, then it's there, I guess. It's pretty unlikely, but you know, it never hurts to have options. Alright, good night, Copy. Have a good sleep.
Professor.
What? Blaine's like, ah. Well, I guess, yeah, it makes sense to go reason and faith, but she really doesn't need more faith to, do Grimmery stuff. She needs the reason. So it's better for her to do reason and authority instead.
Hey.
Not too bad. Is this what success feels like?
Age is but a number.
I suppose it's working.
I've
Alright.
really gotten the hang of this.
yeah, I under.
She got reason to B+. You know what that means.
Thank you very much.
Okay, we'll handle those in a second. What if Mortal Savantanet?
It's all thanks to hard work.
Okay, now she can Levin Sword and Black Magic, and I guess use her White Magic again too. Although she'll probably still go back to Assassin for endgame. We can goof around and meme around with Mortal Savant a bit. This does mean I can also change her goals, although... Actually, I might want to leave it like this, because I think... Pretty sure she gets Excalibur at A. So if we're memeing with Mortal Savant... Getting that spell would actually be kind of nice. Let's see. I'm pretty sure she gets it. Yep, Excalibur at A. So yeah, I guess I'll leave it at this for now. And I guess Authority should hit A faster, so when that hits, then we'll swap back to Sword and Reason, I guess. There we go. This is so goofy.
Hey, yeah.
Hello.
I guess it's time to go pay the Dark Merchant like 5k for arcane crystals. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Hey, Mornbrusha, let's go. "45 defense. She's so thick."
Oh-ho.
Hello.
Yeah, let's just
Will this one do?
Spyway. Yeah, buy 10 because we already have 2.
It's all yours. Take it.
So that lets us. Actually, let's
Will
buy a
this
few
one
more.
do?
Let's do 8
It's
more.
all tell your friends.
So that lets us plus out our current
Hey there.
busted ones.
Is this it?
Gets us our 1 to 3 range,
There you go.
which we love to see.
Is this it? There you go.
There we
Come
go.
back anytime.
Yeah.
Oh-ho.
Now Mercy can counterattack snipers, and they should be very afraid of her. Did I get to support cap with Gilbert yet? No. So I guess we'll keep cooking with him for now. Because if nothing else, he needs to... Or he's probably
some
coming along to be
Let me consider.
doing more Fortress Knight things on the bridge here.
Oh,
And then we'll see about putting Dedue back in. Because they're good. Our Dedue is growing pretty well. I think he had more luck than Gilbert and more defense, but I have to double check.
That looks.
Eating.
It's probably Ash, Sylvain, Mercedes, and Nanette are the only like real priorities of who's left. Oh, Flame. Guess we should do Flame too. Hey, Durate.
This is
Somehow.
Sitting around a nice meal. I know you're excited.
Yeah.
I like.
Okay. Now for advanced rolls.
So,
Professor?
whether it's
Well then, the battle at ALL was a tactical mark. Where does your talent end and your crest's most? It is
Successfully
quite
downloaded.
now
Update. Gasp.
come to think of it. At any rate,
Good. Let's set it then up. Oh, he's on the side here.
Yes. So, not only will he...
I guess we train with Shamir Ash, whoever we find first. Since Felix doesn't have enough bow rank for us to train with him anymore.
so how still.
We're not that far off of A+ bows, so after that I don't know what else we're gonna train. Because I don't feel like it's worth going for S or S+ bows on Byleth with the setup, so... A limited amount of faculty who can train me with swords, it's kind of annoying. Sure, I should flip her over to her sorcery one, battalion. Because it's got so much more hit than the current C one she's using. But the end goal is to get a net using the other copy of Macula.
This...
Alright, Sylvain. Or maybe we should be pushing Marianne here. Sylvain makes more sense since he's just going to be around the most, so...
What?
We'll just... See if it works out for Marianne, but probably isn't going to.
Teacher.
A little too late for that, bird. No, Shamir's got a few she's good with, but I don't know if we have them. Prism Moon, Chamomile. No, I think we used all those up.
You called?
Just
Thank
use
you.
Ginger, I guess.
Not bad. Yes. Huh. Yes. Very good. Oh? Very good. I look forward to the next battle. They seem to go smoothly under your command.
Not her blush.
Very good. That was
Rip Charm.
Happy now?
Can I use this off the battlefield?
No, Winhart, it's called Battalion Renewal. I'm pretty sure you have to use it on the battlefield.
How long have you been standing there?
And title folder. Thanks, the raid. Where were you up to tonight? Saradefi 11, you love it so far. Nice. Who's your favorite unit so far? Greenhouse scammed us. You already played 3, so your bias towards Bars is very strong. You're excited to use Daros. Barson 11 is very strong. I've used him multiple times. Daros a bit less so. But, Daros has thrown a big bone in New Mystery.
I have some. Let me consider how the meal. Oh.
Since you've already done all 3, you're going to focus on using units that are new to you / didn't make it to the end game before. It'll also probably be a bit of a challenge because of that. Possibly. I guess it depends on what difficulty you're playing on, too. Because, I guess the sooner they join, the more disrespectful you can be to the game with it. So it gets a little weirder if you're trying to use really late fillers, but I don't see too much problem if you try to feed Daros. Oh, you started with normal for the prologue, so you're excited to abuse the mechanic? Well, I don't think you should have too much issue getting anyone you want rolling, then. Let's see. I think Felix, I mean, and that's not that picky either. Actually, yeah, everyone here is not that picky, but Felix is technically the pickiest of them. So I guess let's see that.
That looks... Yeah!
This is new.
This...
Okay, Mercy doesn't like that. What if we... Yeah, why don't we just do Fisherman's Bounty? We're at the point with our supports where neutral should still fill them.
Sitting, I know you're excited.
So...
So,
Now for more advanced drills.
Professor?
Whether it's fish.
Well then, the battle. Where does your
So, not only will he...
come to think of it. At any rate,
Oh, a little bit of a slowdown there. Huh. Three houses, are you okay?
What?
so, how still, we can...
Hey!
Anyway, the area... If I hadn't come...
Let's go steal a bridge.
Scout?
Can't remember if this map gives me less deployment slots because it expects the dude to come back. Which might mess up the work we did on Gilbert if it is. No, it does give us Sin. Okay. So... playing with Mercy, I guess. Could give Marianne to Gilbert and see how well she does with that. I guess for this map, I should. I'm Sylvain with the Gautier Knights. I don't think we need the Sacred Shield that badly right now. A little bit oof losing 15 hit, but I guess it's 3 more physical attack. We do lose a little bit of magic attack, but 10 hits kind of big. So yeah, I'll just take the School of Sorcery. So basically 48. Yeah, 2 times 3 isn't very threatening to Gilbert. And then everything else doesn't do damage. Guess we'll set up for a turn 2 stride, because Dimitri and Violet start so far back. It's gonna be kind of pointless to stride right away.
Well, come back.
Even though I guess we do have warp capabilities. Actually, how fast is Mercedes with? A Bulbax plus. 11. Because if we rally and dance her, she actually has enough attack speed to double all these Fortress Knights. So that could be funny. Should actually try the Caduceus to Annette in case we want to extend her spell range. This is gonna be very goofy. In a way, the best way possible, of course.
Well, is that thanks a bunch? 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 Come back.
Steal a bridge.
symbol.
Attack Ladislava and take the bridge. Shall we?
I'm your girl.
Thanks. At your service.
Ready when you are.
Let's make this quick.
Let's see.
I'll comply.
What's my strategy?
What's the plan?
My orders?
I'd be honored.
So helpful.
I'll cut through.
So I forgot. Take out a hammer with Gilbert. So that's probably going to be better than the steel axe here. So I'll do that.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Absolutely brutal.
A tragic end. I'm fine.
Damn, the double coin flip dodge, too. Mercy is here to win.
They say experience feeds growth.
Isn't Lupa. Got pretty to prevent his death. Well, I mean, I wasn't really trying to prevent his death. So much as I wanted to get the shield, but sure. Let's see, 3-2. I guess he's comparable to Gilbert. Just like across the board. Gilbert has more charm and speed, I guess, and a little more dex. But Dedue had all that class training, so he's got stuff like HP plus 5 and strength plus 2. Also, he's actually got a higher axe rank than Gilbert has. That's kind of funny. Unfortunately for Dedue, he forgot to bring a battalion, so his prod is actually kind of not great. 39 is, I guess, passable, but the real hard-hitting stuff is not stuff he wants to face.
Wow, thanks.
Much needed.
We warp. We could warp in behind, which will block any reinforcements trying to come through that backside. I kind of want to do that just so that we don't have to deal with the randomness of the stuff coming.
Let's deal with the enemy's...
I'm fine.
85 attack speed. I think Dimitri is fast enough where he doesn't... Actually, he doubles them.
It had to be done.
I must lead them well.
Wasted effort. I am prepared.
I'm gonna do this because I'd really want Gilbert to pull from here to force this guy into this slot. Instead of hiding behind the crates.
Acheron. No.
You think we'll let you take this bridge from us?
Hey! Hey!
I would rather fight Mercedes than Dimitri. I mean, fair, I guess.
I'm fine. Hey!
Oh, I forgot to repair. Oopsies. I forgot to repair Ash's bows. I just got him a killer bow. And, yep, we're good.
As they say.
Hi, Acheron. Bye, Acheron.
What's up? It's barely not fast enough. Actually, wait, no, these guys are hyper fast. That would probably be why.
What's next?
Keep it up.
That is so funny doing that. It's like, doesn't really fit her character at all.
Let's keep our guard up.
Did anyone just see a weather vane? Nah, who would see a weather vane?
You fought well.
It's done.
Oops, I should have left a slot open. Because it's not like she needs a faith or authority rank. It would be nice to have her pick up a range plus right away. Oh well. We'll live.
Thanks. I will not die yet.
You what to do back in the party is the Mercy yelling crew. I mean, we had Gilbert along because we missed having to do. Just saying.
This could turn the tides.
I had to protect my friends.
Too bad, so sad. Oh man, that's a good level. Scavs keep body blocking the other ones. So now where's that guy up top gonna go? Straight towards us is fine. Did I only like Gilbert join so that Annette could beat him up repeatedly? I mean, I guess? You feel like you're gonna miss the 3 houses there? I mean, you could just always play 3 houses on the Switch too. Mercy's level up is like, I'm the only tank we need. I mean, that's not entirely true though. So my movement in Golden Deer was kind of weird because I didn't have a way to let my assassins run around a little more freely, so having 2 Fortress Knights is pretty helpful. Yeah, that's a little bit overkill. What if we use the Caduceus instead? I like how now we can conserve 11 sword uses when
It had to be done.
we've hit a point where we can buy arcane crystals. This is being super productive that way. Clear way.
It won't be in vain.
Let's keep our guard up.
One to remember.
Yeah. Say goodbye to reinforcements.
You lost that one.
Thank you.
I guess it's the first little stack with rally defense. Sad.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Had to do.
I'm fine. Hey!
It's kind of annoying not having as much stealth here, too.
A tragic end. I'm sorry.
Luck wasn't with you.
He is broken.
Brilliant.
So I'll have Ash get that chest. Some things never change. Good try, Shamir. Yeah, if we had the range extension, Lysithi could even pick this guy up. Oh well. I'll just take it a little slower, I guess.
I'm grateful. I'm fine.
Hey, there we go. Playing to level 30.
I am only just beginning.
Although she hasn't gotten magic in the last 3 levels, which is kind of annoying.
I had to protect my friends. I pushed too hard.
You're fine.
I appreciate it.
Crit rate's kind of blah.
Another victory.
More effective.
Add
I'm gonna do
yourself.
this here to force this guy to get closer to Mercy. And not Kanto for as far away.
Thanks.
That's a big help.
It's fine. Nothing fancy needed here. Although Felix decided to completely annihilate this dude with an iron sword, so sure, why not?
All talk and no action.
It won't be in vain.
Good one, Shamir.
Thank you.
There we go. Finally maxed out the priests with Ingrid. Felix has no chill. He does not. Although we already knew that, didn't we? Yay, Defiant Magic, I guess. Yeah, I forgot we had that Spirit Silver Row Plus from the tournament. So there we go. Now, a crit ring in case we want Felix to have even less chill.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I will not die yet. I will keep making progress.
No magic game there, though.
It was the only way.
This guy is usually a bit finicky about actually aggroing, even if we actively attack him like this. So this beast might just try to walk by. Okay, no, he actually came out. Good.
That helps.
I keep advancing.
We do love more magic.
Make your peace.
Your end has come.
Be at peace.
Don't mess with Mercy.
Not
Full
bad at all.
stop.
My thanks.
Mercy only has violence in her heart now. This might be true.
To repay her. This is nothing. I can't retreat.
Wait, she has Aegis, but not Pavis. The gifts of the school was properly outfitted, or leveled up.
Wow, thanks.
School of Sorcery, and she would have just gotten the final kill there, like, easy. Yeah, she's got Defiant of Void now, doesn't she? You can't escape the wind!
Lady Ada.
Great work.
I, Lord.
No hesitation.
Okay.
Another victory.
I'm counting on you.
Felix barely arriving back on the scene.
Hey!
Got
A
him.
tragic end. I don't know what happened.
Well, she gained more reds though, and hit points. Just in general, getting more bulk. We appreciate that.
I don't expect forgiveness.
It was meant to be.
See who ends up going where, I guess. Oh, no problem with the work. I assume you've got some things you need to do, but yes. This Mercy is very funny. That's why we ended up building her, because when I did her with the Bane's run, she was such a dark horse. I decided to do this build with her again. We did a similar build in Golden Deer with Lawrence, but Lawrence wasn't quite as tanky res-wise, so he couldn't be quite as brazen. Speaking of being brazen, that's a nice hammer you have there. Shame it only did 4 damage. You just getting ready for bed? You see the giant shield? You didn't realize it made it huge for Armor Knight? A lot of people have been saying that, actually, that they didn't realize it scaled up. Yeah, Bernie's door is the greatest, for sure. That hit rate is awful. Might as well just Seraphim with her.
I'm still here.
burn until we meet again.
Ah, no one expects a dancer to bring out Seraphim.
You have my support. It's time.
Man, the Swines team has so much firepower. We can basically just run in and do this. No 62% crit. Sad. Felix, on the other hand.
I thought.
Got him. There you go. Doubling with Sagittary. Let's go.
This is no time.
Not the best level.
Thank you.
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
Mortal Savant is so sick. Awesome class design. Yes, the drip is pretty good.
fraction of it.
Guess there's another Master Seal there I could have stolen if I wanted to, but goofing around in Valley of Torment doing that was enough times, I think. Hey, Hitakiri Risu.
Hey! I'm fine.
Our power is yours.
What about this?
Oh, I'd love to see Flame charge headfirst into the enemy.
It won't be in vain.
No, not quite, huh? There we go.
Alright, next.
Okay, Felix. We're gonna take one more turn to actually we space it like this.
Thank you.
I guess we get everyone aside from Mercy, but that's fine, I guess.
Wasted effort.
Apologies.
Actually, we could use Lysithia for the
We've got to try.
teleport. Now I get her experience too.
I'll use this power for...
Okay, more speed's good. Let's see. Alright. Warp.
tragic end. I feel my...
I'm nobody's fool.
There you go. Buddy Lauren's fighting Mercy thing, I guess. Actually, I guess, I don't remember if Violet has to do it, but I guess we'll have Violet wreck Warrens here.
It's been a... I've no choice.
It's over.
You're inviting me to join you?
There we go. Bridge acquired.
To do. Why?
Question of the century. To do why? Mercy MVP, no shock there. Just wading straight through the enemy with a bolt axe plus killing everyone. You'll love to see it. Yeah, took 4 damage from a hammer.
We have received.
Okay. I think we are out of Master Seal, so I'll have to buy one for playing here. Yeah. Alright. I guess that's where, if I'd remembered to put steel on, we could have saved 3k, but shrug. There we go. Man, her... Let's see. Yeah, her rescue range is actually really close to what it was at the end of Golden Deer after I gave her 3 Spirit Dusts. So this plane is doing a little bit better in Magic, I think. Yeah, if she gains 1 more magic, she'll have 9 range, which is what we had with Golden Deer after the Spirit Dust. That's a little nutty.
Hey.
Also, even though Dedude's back, Dimitri is still antisocial.
Your point.
The cause of the malady, Rodrigue being alive. So he's gonna have to get stabbed. Hey, the plan to do A. I was like, wait a second. Who does Flame even have that with? Or having a support with? And it's because the dude came back. Surely only the most battle-hardened and toughest warrior could even hope to hurt Dimitri. Clearly. Oh wow, okay, so I guess Ferdinand and Lysithias is available sooner rather than later, but it'd probably be a mistake to go in for it right now. I'm thinking we'll probably end up doing Marianne's and I don't know. Well, we're probably about as right as we're gonna be with Caspar for the amount of effort I want to put in. And of course, Mercy is basically invincible, so I don't think she'll have issues with her positioning on that paralog. Alright, I just need to step away for a sec, so I'm gonna let ads run a little bit early, and then we'll come back and do our exploration and look at doing some paralogs, so they're back. Alright, and we're back. let's see. We actually spent less smithing stones than I thought we were going to.
Thank you.
So we don't need to replenish any of that.
Oh. Well.
Pardon me.
Maybe.
Yo, more ambrosia. Making Mercedes even more unkillable. $47 and $30 now. Actually, wait. We, got that talisman from last chapter as well. So now she's 4732.
No.
Professor.
Hey!
Okay.
Wait, why did the music restart twice there? That was weird.
Professor.
Pardon me.
Is this stomach pains, dude?
Hey, I could use a hand.
It does appear to be so.
Okay.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Hello there.
Need something?
We're 900 short of either the experience plus 10s. So,
See you again soon.
guess we're just waiting.
About...
We no longer need to build Gilbert support. Is there anyone where it matters? I guess we could build Ingrid support. She is the one running around with Thoron, so as a dancer, so getting a decent link with her. It's nice. And she doesn't hate cooking, so there we go.
Cooking? Sure, that sounds nice. Let's make a delicious meal. You're not going to throw away that vegetable, right? What a waste. We should use it in our dish. Yes, I agree.
We don't really have to motivate anyone too much here. Oh, this reminds me. Let's get that range plus on my Scythia. There we go. Actually, let's keep Faith on instead of Oth. That way, the odd time we need Seraphim, she does have the accuracy based.
I think.
Yeah, to do it so far along in his training that we were basically only doing solo axes because he needed nothing else. Did I actually cert him into Archer? No, I didn't. I got him the C bows, but I never certed him. So if we bring him back on, we'll probably want to find time to get him to hit plus 20. There. I don't think there's much of a chance that we don't. Because with all this training, I'd rather have him over Gilbert, despite rally defense being kind of handy. Did he get some auto levels? I think so. He came in at level 28, and I'm reasonably sure I didn't get him to 28 before the time skip. Maybe 25 or 26, so I think he did get some auto levels. So he basically came back at about the same level as Gilbert. And that was with us actively using Gilbert. We have 8 points. It's more than we can really use for all our advanced drills. Black Magic Tournament. Well, I think Lysithea just handily wins that one. So we can do that as well.
Each time we press forward.
Eight, 10. We'll probably have S plus swords a little bit faster with Deer.
What do you think? I hear that I miss the old.
Well, I guess we have a lot more time skip paralogs, so maybe we just earn it flat out by stabbing things.
Thank you very much.
If we defeat the... I guess we... It's probably too soon. The battle just ahead of...
And we're about to hit a point where I'm not gonna care about bow rank anymore. So I guess we might be doing some repeat tournaments because we have nothing better to do. At this point, and I would probably prefer to do to Gilbert too. Perhaps. Okay, where is... She in... Nope, she's not in the training grounds, for once. Where's Catherine? Is she on the bridge? Wait, could she be... is that... No, that's Rodrigue. Rodrigue and Cyril. Yeah, so she might be on the bridge. Because I don't see her anywhere else.
Really?
No, that's Ignace. Hmm. Wait. What's that? Oh, 'cause that's Marianne. Hmm. I guess she might be gone for story reasons that I don't remember. That's kind of annoying because that takes away one person to do sword training with. Oh well. We'll just have to deal, I guess.
Okay.
Professor, reconnaissance is becoming...
Alright, there we go. There's our A+ bows.
I'm getting the...
So we won't really care about training it anymore. Alright, it's black magic, not dark magic, so we have to reclass Lysithea over to Warlock or Mage. Or it had to be Mage, because I don't think Warlock would give her any... Yeah, Warlock wouldn't give her anything either. So she's gotta go down to Mage.
This
That was a crit chance. Not a fan.
I've got no time for mercy.
Man, really giving the enemies all a crit here. Granted, I guess it's Blizzard and Wind do all, which all have boosted crit rates. That makes this tournament really annoying.
I will not die yet.
And Thunder is technically crit boosted, but not as much as Wind or Blizzard.
You lost that one.
So it doesn't actually have listed crit on Lysithea, thankfully.
I've got no time for mercy.
This is definitely a little closer than I would have liked. Because, like, if she hadn't dodged that blizzard, I don't think we would have enough heals. So I don't know, I don't think we can actually repeat this tournament safely.
I will for-
Yeah, it's a 25 res. Blaine wouldn't do much better for res, and she would definitely not double. She's a lot slower. Even though she's got... I guess she'd be using wind? No, wait, they would force her to use fire. So there wouldn't be any difference in weapon weight there. The net probably wouldn't do much or any better. If we put Mercedes back into a magic class, there's potential. But I don't think that would quite work out either. I guess in the very least, I think she would... No, I guess because her prowess wouldn't be as high. So it would probably look about the same as Lysithea for giving the enemy crit. Maybe even worse. Well, with 2 points left, could do Choir. And then Dine for the heck of it, I guess.
I may.
I
There is still.
Well, I have Nos now, I guess.
About. As an. It's not.
I guess that choir got Leonard and Marianne to see. That's funny. Alright. I guess we'll do the instruction for the first few weeks. And then, because the exploration will let us stack up +3 speed and then whatever we tutor. And then just do the paralog and stuff at the end. Okay, now we want to buy that Macula one for her. Man, we just got the sorcery up to like level 4 and we're gonna swap off of it right away. Yeah, I guess Flame doesn't really need a reason training anymore. But we might... Do we leave it? Because otherwise we could do Soul Authority and that would grow her options faster. Although she's already almost at B as is. Yeah, let's maybe just leave it, I guess.
This.
What? What?
The dude's coming back well rusty. He gets 4 goods in a row.
Hey, Professor. I got...
Yeah, this is Yammer back at him.
Oh, wow.
I remember that one because it's just so weird.
I'm glad. Happy now?
Now to keep polishing my skills.
I'm getting it.
Or I forget I should do that. Archer cert.
I passed.
Leave it off for now, but we'll find a time for him to get it. He could probably just hang out with Mercedes for a monster battle or something. Forgot that the Casper Mercedes one has a sooner expiry date, but we'll probably, if we don't get it done this game month, it'll be the next month. So that should be well before the deadline. Go, Mormbroja.
Welcome. This one? This one?
Thank you. Please come again.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. Come again.
cooking? You're not go- Yes, I agree.
Sitting around, I know you.
I like
this.
They both just start with, I like this dish. Very like-minded, those two.
This looks.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, throw it at Gilbert, I guess. Pretty much no one else where it really matters.
This is.
Each time, I certainly.
Let me consider.
What do you think? I hear them.
Okay. Man, losing the tutoring with Catherine here is very annoying. Nice little choir. Again with, Marion and Seth, go.
I can't.
May my.
You know, whatever. The two of the tournaments with us at the end, whatever happens is whatever happens.
This. It's done.
Oh, she dodged again, apparently.
I've got no time. I've got no time. I've got no time.
Fourth round she is in perfect
will not
accuracy,
die.
too. Which is always great.
It's done.
Yeah, she took a hit that time.
It's done. I will not die.
Actually, she's theoretically okay, assuming she hits both hits, so.
It's done.
Yeah, works for me, I guess.
This could.
Which I guess I could have left her class, because we'll be back for one more weekend here first.
What? What? Hey. I'm really. Oh. What?
It was.
Here's a grade for today. Okay, that was a little bit better for axe training for him.
This. Happy now? I still.
Now to keep polishing my skills.
Now to apply this knowledge. This'll be helpful.
It seems my proficiency has...
Aha!
More ambrosia. .49 defense. Unparalleled power.
Cooking? You're not going. Yes, I agree.
That looks.
Yeah.
This.
We have 40 tomatoes. What? I guess it's from all the eastern seeds.
Sitting up, I know.
And that does remind me.
What do you require?
Eric. Wow. Level 1 of Macual Evil Repelling is 3 more hit than the level 4 of School of Sorcery.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
We will see.
Farewell.
I guess we can pass the School of Sorcery to Marianne for this chapter, or a paralogue. I guess it kind of works out in the end. Let's see. Go do more sword training.
Each time.
What do you think? I hear them.
And then we no longer really need Choir because of, like, Marianne's where we need her to be. Which, I should actually cert her too, gotta remember that. So I guess we'll just throw Lysithea at this a few times.
This... No time to slow. I will not die. I will not die. You lost that one. You lost that one.
I guess it could help fund the advance seal for Marianne.
I will not die. I've got no time for... I've got no time.
Oh, we got crit, I guess? No, we must have missed. So we can't get crit by the Thunder one. So yeah, we just missed and probably got owned. Happens sometimes, I guess. And Lysithea got crit. Nice. It's bound to happen at some point when we're mashing through this many instances of the tournament.
You lost that one. No time to slow. I've got no time.
Okay, now we can reclass her back, and that's the last she'll see of Mage for the rest of this, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't cycle back around anymore after it just gets stuck on sword tourney. Which will be Felix's territory, I guess. Once that happens. You know, I'm gonna grab a small extra reserve of arcane crystals.
Hello! Will this one do? It's all. Tell your friends!
No. This. I. Hey. What? Hey.
Yeah, we got Mercedes to S rank X's. We'll see if we can get her to S plus. Although I feel like if we do, that's gonna be basically the end of the run. So worth throwing anything Caspar's way. Yeah, he's getting there, but I don't think hitting C plus is likely. I guess maybe if we put him on solo. Actually, let's do that, because Authority is not really gonna C plus Authority is not gonna do anything from here. So maybe, but we probably need to have changed it over sooner. Yeah, I think that's going to be short by like 17 points. Something like that.
Happy now?
Long group task load time
Just not
strikes
there.
again. And Felix. I don't know if he's gonna care about going past A plus for bows. Like, he is boosted in it, but like, there's no way we're getting to S plus swords and bows. And the way I usually use him, I think I'd rather do swords for him. Because we're already doing bows with Ash, so I think maybe it's time to go for solo bows on Ash too. Concentrate a little bit more. Alright, well, I guess we ended up with Bishop Marianne after all. Alright, let's get some combat in. Starting with the rare monster battle. Why is this rare monster battle always at the Grundor Field? Lasts like 3 months. I guess now it might be time for someone else to take the experience gem, although I don't know. Here, because the dude's gonna want the knowledge gem. And then after that, he'll want the shield, because, you know, prot sacking, so.
I will...
There are some paladins. Hey, look, we're curious. Yeah, do. It's returned.
Thanks a bunch.
Pixie Prot. Juicy. So yeah, I guess we're just leaving the experienced gem on flame. Oh, reveal. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the thanks a
Make this
bunch?
quick. I've got no time for mercy.
I'd be honored. I won't falter.
Just like that.
Onward.
Ah, thanks. Much needed.
At your service.
What's my strategy? Allow me to demonstrate! This could turn the tides.
Well, he's dead.
What's the plan?
I'm your girl.
All that
There we go, there's Excalibur.
I'll comply.
I won't let.
I'll cut through. You fought well.
Ready when you are.
Wow, thanks.
I had to protect my friends.
Hey! I'm fine. Hey!
I'll do.
Meanwhile, the dude getting all the axe experience. Well, rip that guy. Damn.
You saved me.
Thank you.
Be at peace.
I appreciate it.
So do this. She could have crest proc, but not the best chance of it.
All for our future.
I'm still here. Making.
Yeah, do this, suppose.
You're relentless.
Exact math, I guess.
Too weak for this world. My strength is in the service of...
One to remember.
Keep him from kill stealing the wolf too much.
I must lead them well.
I'll grow a strong.
I'm fine.
We're almost doing this too smoothly because we don't have anyone to heal.
Why, thank you.
That works. Now we have the Mercurius, I guess. We'll see if I decide to actually forge it.
So helpful.
All the 0 damage on Mercedes.
Ineffective.
Weak.
Cantoing is kind of convenient.
Well done.
Ten more.
Why, thank you.
Weak.
I think we're gonna get this perfectly. Because the boss will survive one more, and then Mercedes kills the other two, and then we can just walk up and finish the boss off with her.
How lovely.
Pathetic.
Let's keep our guard up.
Yo,
My
50
work's
defense
not
now.
done.
So that's 17 speed.
Be at peace. I don't expect forgiveness.
There we go.
I must.
Alright, let's do Forgotten Hero. I guess we can do Mercedes and Caspar's after.
There's no reason to feign ignorance. I know all about it.
What?
Just come here. Don't inter. I'm telling you this. Do you know it is the
No.
No.
Shut up and get out of here, Stalker.
My apologies for getting you in truth, that man, he's a crest scholar. The crest that my... Yes. It's said that there was the key. One day, it was like the negative, the people, his whole, but even now, my family. Maurice's, those who carry... Yes, people are... That may be true. If you Thank you. Promise you won't... I'm sorry to have to...
And this will get us a magic sword that Heck can use in melee, I guess, if we want to conserve weapon sword uses. I guess the question is... We swap Ash and Dimitri back to Assassin. So I guess we're not gonna end up bringing to do for this.
I will do.
Probably adjutant him to Dimitri. Slight speed gain, but he does his HP and strength, and then of course the Lance Fair. This is the map where we do want to have the stealth, so I think we'll...
I do
put
this for
both him and Ash back. We could also make Sylvain an assassin for this. It is basically what we started for, to have it available as necessary.
As long as it's...
We should also reclass Annette.
I'll be more useful.
Forget exactly how much the enemy mages here have for magic damage. It's relatively scary, so we want at least one of the Pure Water or Rally res, but I'm not sure if we need both.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
Wait, we also need to give a battalion to Marianne. Might be a good idea. There we go. Alright. Let's get going, I guess.
I'd be honored.
You're a big help.
Thank you.
What's the plan?
So helpful.
Thank you.
I guess we'll just go ahead and move Mercy up and use a pure water.
At your service.
Let's make this quick.
Demonic beast.
I'll comply.
Ready when you are.
That helps.
What's my strategy?
Like a weird moment when we're not using any prowess with our axe there.
I'll cut through.
But it breaks us faster, so, you know, we'll take it.
I'm your girl.
Get him, Felix.
You ready?
Damn. Neck going hard, too.
I keep a bit. I'll do my best.
Okay, maybe that was overkill. Let's see. 37. Okay, yeah, these guys are pretty wimpy. Mercedes would have been fine with her base Brazil. These guys would have had 40 attack tops. So a single point of damage.
I have an idea.
Why have I not swapped him over to Tearaway Sword stuff? For combat arts. I guess he's been doubling enough that I actually haven't bothered. Which is a bit of an oops. There we go.
Burn until we meet again.
Just tearing straight through these dudes.
This is no time.
Damn. The dude is having problems getting defense. He's gaining big strength like he's Raph, I guess.
Much appreciated. Good
job of that. And that's with a level 1 battalion, too.
I'm impressed.
I don't think we're close enough for the sniper yet. It's like over here, something thereabouts. That's interesting. So it's ignoring the stealth for some reason. Well, no big. We just hang out outside their range then.
Apologies.
Yeah, those other guys are gonna be body blocked now. Although I think they're gonna, at least one's gonna try to heal it. Yeah. Okay. This guy's gonna try to Praxis Marianne. We're just gonna have to shut them down.
I'm getting closer to my goal.
Nice. And that's seeing so much damage is great. But it's kind of like how it took forever to get going, like with magic sniper build with her.
Stronger, faster.
Old habits die hard.
Magic, huh?
It won't be in vain.
Did that to see if it would proc Miracle. Because then Mercy could have just gone for the one hit point kill. Turns out it was unnecessary. Actually, I forgot these guys have Fiendish Flow, so... I guess if it was Banshee, it would have been 9 times 2, which is still not bad.
You lost that one.
You know, we could just run this guy out of Praxis. And then it doesn't matter if he's still alive for the most part. I guess he can still physic things, but it's like... well... so what? That way we don't have to worry about working around Miracle immediately. Okay, yeah, there is that stupid sniper.
Here is something to believe in! This could turn the tides. I'll use this power for the...
Our speed's good. Also, I guess we have so much charm. 48 plus our battalion. It's maybe a little nutso.
I must steel myself. I've made it.
Apologies.
feel my strength building.
Alright, there's more magic with plane. There's the giant shell one. Damn. Alright.
Knew you could do it.
I'll make up for the.
This team is very angry. I guess we double pulled, but that's fine. It's not like it actually hurts Mercedes or anything. Venom soon, eh? Holy crap, Felix. Okay.
You fought well.
Good job, plane. Nice 10 extra damage.
So helpful. Thanks.
Okay. I get to refresh its shields, but we got to take away a bar, so makes things go a bit quicker next turn.
Apologies.
We're gonna end up killing this before he can break the rest of its shields. Got him.
I can always depend on you.
Sorry.
Okay, so now we wait for the wolves. There we go. Are we really so fast that they're like not here yet? I mean, I guess we did double pull those, but also we took 2 turns to kill those guys, so it should be about the same pace. At least I would think.
So helpful.
Oh, can see one. Okay, yeah, 2 of them are over here. Or no, wait, that's a stationary one. So they must be like here, here, and here.
This one looks like... I don't think we're gonna end up breaking this one. Since we didn't bring any snipers or anything.
All is going to plan.
Thanks.
Annoying miss. Alright, let's do this with Marianne.
I'll lend my strength.
Let's give this a try.
Okay, it broke both. So we didn't get quite as much with steel as we might want, but it's fine.
You saved.
Yeah, one down.
This could turn the tides.
Apologies.
Well, it's taken care of.
Time to slow
Now it's
down.
just time to kill the boss. I'm gonna have to swap Mercedes over to her hand axe. The bolt axe is going to be negated by anti-magic armor.
So helpful. Nice 0 damage. I guess you can eventually get death blow for, so you can inflict damage on her, and then if for some reason we were foolish enough to let him have Defiant Strength, that could be potentially an issue too. You know what? I might just leave her as she is. Because that pulls them in, like, right up against us here. And then we can have assassins all in the bushes and stuff.
So I guess I'll still dance so that she gets the dance buffs. But we don't really need to move her.
Nothing.
I want to do it with Felix. Well, do I? It'd actually probably be best done with Mercy. Because we're trying to reserve as many of our best melee attackers for when the shields are down.
I'm here. Hunt them like beasts.
War.
We're definitely getting a lot more out of this with Violet and Felix. Damn, that was pretty bad.
Well done.
Strength is all.
Thank you.
Damn, we're not getting any crits or anything. Alright.
No.
Marianne with the exact math on that last bar.
I feel a little stronger.
Aha!
Well done.
Just push the hit rate down to 0, easy, right?
Not my bad.
Not a great level. There you go, got him.
Done. Finally.
Now we get a cool magic sword for Annette.
I still can.
Actually, is it? Yeah, I think we're gonna go into this one. I guess we can always back out and change which paralog we do when we come back later.
Professor, Mercedes, what are you two doing here? Haven't you? Oh, maybe, but I heard
The death man. No, now.
you have a.
Yeah.
Why'd he?
You see,
Quickly, the death. He only has. We can't guarantee.
the death man.
Mercedes.
No.
Yeah, we can't let him get. You go gather.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the 11 swords actually... I know it's 10 less hit than the book gun, but I don't know if it actually has less might either. We do get 11 people for this one. It's like, oh no, they're surrounded. Casper's like, I'll protect you, Mercedes. Meanwhile, Mercedes was 61 prot. Let's see. How much does... Okay, never mind, the 11 swords are significantly weaker. So yeah, if she goes into melee, we can give her a magic sword with 4 more might and 10 more hit. That's cool. So this will probably end up being... Blaine with Mercy. Winner with the Dew. And Shamir with Byweth. Might have to consider giving Casper his support too, depending on what his hit rate looks like. But actually, I guess he doesn't really have anyone. That's alright. I'd probably pass him an accuracy ring. See if he can actually get the finisher and see about having maybe Mercy just weaken the Death Knight. Because it's not like she takes damage from him. Yeah, he doesn't even have his Glowing Ember yet, so... Unlike in the later mission, where he can barely damage her, he can't damage her. Alright though, but we're definitely not gonna have time for that tonight. We've already gone a few minutes over. But good progress, and Thiccedes is looking as unkillable as ever. So, we will come back and mug the Death Knight for his scythe on Friday. Continue from there into Sunday. We have so many paralogs that I'm actually not sure if we'll finish on Sunday either. So probably finish Monday then and start Silver Snow, something like that. And aside from that, Wednesday we're going to return to at least one more session of Suikoden Tactics. We're ahead of schedule enough that I think we might finish, but I'm not sure. We're gonna have Suikoden 5 on waiting in the wings just in case, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, there's no way it takes 2 full sessions, so I guess we'll see if we start 5 at the beginning of Thursday or halfway through Thursday. Alright, do we have anyone around? Looks like... Mike Honey is playing the new multiplayer Elden Ring. He's been in here more than a few times, so why don't we check it out and see how he's doing. Anyway, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday for some Suikoden Tactics, if not on Friday to pick this up again, and have yourselves a good night.